Hey, 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 friends, what is going on? Welcome back, welcome back. I am Nakura Targaryen, and we are still waiting in the login queue to get into Final Fantasy XIV. What I had to do a little bit of a weird setup to not have the background music for the login queue playing like it is. Holy Jesus, that's terrible. Really, we're gonna try that again. Give me a second, folks. I do apologize. I tried getting the login going the second I got off work. I logged into my PS5 from my phone. Okay, that's better. What we are going to do is lower that. Redhead Turkey, welcome! Welcome. One second, I'm going to be lowering that. That didn't... Oh, well, hold up. No, it did it for you guys. Didn't do it for me, so I'm going to turn that down. My headset. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Turkey? What's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I'm still waiting in the login queue. I will also definitely see you in Hefty's stream tomorrow, but figure I'd pop in. Do you mean Albs? Who's Hefty? I don't know who that is unless you're talking about Albs. You are talking about Albs. Okay. um, if I'm in his stream tomorrow, my work schedule is not stream friendly right now, but that's how it is. That's where I follow too many streamers. Yeah, I hear that. Hey, thanks for coming in. I am right now number 922 in the queue. Hopefully it doesn't 2002 me again, because if it does, I'm going to have to try to quickly log back in. Anyway, we are hopefully up to the end of the MSQ here for Endwalker. That is where my attempt is going to be today. I'm right outside the start of the level 89 dungeon, so I should be getting pretty close. But yeah, so right now we're just waiting in the queue. My EU alt is already finished. Congratulations. I wish that I could have finished quickly, but because of the 2-week delay, I ended up starting my new job like right as Endwalker launched, so I was only able to get as much as I could going. I finished on the last day. There you go. I also wanted to play the entire MSQ on stream, so when I wanted to stop streaming for the day after doing like 6 to 8 hours this past week, so when was it? It was I think it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I streamed all week, like 6 to 8 hours. I'm pretty sure it was that. I don't 100% remember, but yes, I've only used trust for all of the dungeons so far in the game, in the expansion. I'm also leveling Reaper on the side, so it's at level 86. Number 847 in the queue. Here, I'll show you the queue real quick. See, I'm in queue. Hopefully we get in shortly, and I'll turn the stream volume back up. But yeah, this expansion has been freaking amazing. I've absolutely been loving it, and I'm very excited to see how it ends. I have been, without spoiling, telling everyone to use trust for that dungeon. Yeah, I've been using trust for every dungeon, and the trust for that dungeon are perfect. Absolutely perfect, and it was amazing. And I, I don't ever want to do it with real people. I don't ever want to do it with real people, but I think I'm gonna have to. That's okay though, not a big deal. Anyway, how are you, Redhead Turkey? How are you today? What have you been up to? I hear Albs is going to be starting the MSQ in January, even though certain tanks do not use medication. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, and I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the expansion's story, and I'm definitely looking forward to I believe the normal raids come out next week, next Tuesday. I had to heal for him, and yeah, that was pain. Oy. That's crazy. Anyway, I've neglected right now to do my opening stream chores. So let me quickly put the links that I usually put in my chat here in the chat. So there's my Twitter, where if you follow me on there, I usually post about half an hour before I go live, along with some other things, random crap. So that's there. We've also got my YouTube channel, where I haven't posted anything in about a month, but once I'm done streaming the MSQ, I'm going to start trying to chop it up into bite-sized pieces for YouTube and get it over there. And then I've also got, other Let's Plays. I've got Disney vlogs or theme park vlogs, not solely Disney, but mostly Disney. And reactions and things like that. I haven't done one in a while, though. And then last but not least, no, I already did my YouTube. That's not the one I meant. I've got the link to the opening theme song that I've been using by Calico, the Endwalker Synthwave remix, Endwalker main theme Synthwave remix. So it's a really cool song. I highly recommend checking out Calico. And that's the link to their YouTube, the video of the song, and then you can go to their other stuff from there. So those are my opening stream chores that I do at the beginning of each of my stream. Got my kitty. I actually completed MSQ on 2 alts. I had to complete it on Genova because I'm going to be doing Extreme Trials and Savage with my new static. That is awesome. Congratulations. I wish I had time to do MSQ on both alts. I just didn't have that kind of time. If I wasn't streaming it, maybe. And if I wasn't working, then definitely. But I'm thinking we're going to be finishing the MSQ today. So I can get into the freaking game. 774 more people in front of me. Yeah, but I'm just doing this on the one alt. Not the one. Sorry, I literally just got off of work, and work started at 6:15 a.m. today. So I've been up for already 12 hours, and it's only 4 p.m. here. It's been a long day, and I got another 2 early days coming up tomorrow and the day after. But then I believe I'm off for the rest of the week. And yeah, should be good. But yeah, like I was saying, I've only done the MSQ on one job with one character. Also be doing Savage on one of my crystal alls. This is going to be my first tier actually trying to. Good luck. Like, seriously, I wish you the best of luck. Savage is awesome. I'm not going to be part of a static because I don't have a set schedule like I would want. So I'll just be pugging it. That's living the pug life. That's what I'm going to be doing. But definitely looking forward to doing that. Like I said, I think the normal version of the raids come out next week, and then 2 weeks after that is when Savage comes out. I'll be right after the New Year. My Aether Static I was actually invited to by Meteor. Who's Meteor? I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Oh, M Lifer. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen them a couple times in Alp streams. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've just been solo playing the story and doing the roulettes on Reaper on the side. I did try Summoner a little bit. I only have it at level like 53 or 54, so I still have to level it a long ways. Still 774 people in front of me. But I like it already better than what it was when I had it at level 50 something. Summoner's so fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, actually getting it leveled and being able to do the actual summoning. But from what I was able to play, it definitely is a lot more simpler, I guess. I guess that's the right word. It's less complex, let's say. Summoner drove me away with how complex it was back in the day, but now it's looking like it should be really cool. So I'm going to give it a shot. Probably once Reaper's done. Reaper's at 86, Samurai's at 89, and then I'll get Summoner going. Or, I don't know. Might want to get either my Black Mage or maybe my Dancer going too. I have so many jobs I want to level. I have a cat in my lap. So is Sage. I picked up Reaper on 2 of my alts, but so many of the dungeons are rough on melee that I figured I'd do Cast Rage. Yeah, it's definitely interesting trying to be a melee with... Well, I mean, I'm being a melee on my main anyway. I'm using Samurai for the story. Excuse me. And then I just had to get Reaper, but Reaper is really a lot of fun. And I'm almost to the point where it's almost at 90, so I'll get that skill soon, Communio. I just got the Shroud commands, the Shroud gauge, I guess, or expanded Shroud gauge. I don't know, but it lets me do the thing where you take the 2 balls and you take 1, 2, and then 2, and then 1, 2, and 2. I'm just waiting on that last thing to use that last ball of soul to do the big move, but that's level 90, so it's almost there. Speaking of almost there, 700 players in queue ahead of me. The mechanics of most of the dungeons and trials are so punishing. Yeah, it's definitely true. For a while back in Shadowbringers, I was maining Dancer, so I was used to going through the dungeon, you know, as arranged. And sometimes I would go in as Black Mage too, because I've been playing Black Mage for a long time. Yeah, definitely looking forward to leveling Summoner. I want to get my other jobs up to 90 also. You know, like I said, Black Mage and Dancer and Bard. And I have White Mage at 80. I don't know if I'm going to do Sage though, because like I'm not really a big healer. I'll probably just take White Mage up to 90 so I can do the role quest for it. 625 people ahead of me in the queue. Noticed I had a lot easier time on my Aether alt than I had on O'Shea. Oh, yeah, usually Monk on O'Shea, right? Pretty sure you usually Monk with Alps, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that he's waiting until January to do the MSQ. Like, I realize that like the logging queues are long, but you know, start logging in early. Just, I mean, I guess because you have to babysit the queue is kind of a problem. So I understand that if that's the main reason, but I'm still surprised. I'm going to try to push my White Mage 90 so I can run Endwalker. Cool. Well, since he decided to take a break, or well, yeah, I guess take a break from Final Fantasy XIV until January, that means I'll be done with MSQ and I can watch him in his streams. So that's good. Maybe that's why. It's for me. That's why he did that. Maybe he's holding off because he wants people to finish it before him so that they can come watch him do it. I guess that makes some sense. 550 people ahead of me in the queue. He's also holding off because the queues are murder. Yeah, yeah, especially for EU, right? It's even worse for EU than it is for the NA servers. I think the longest I've seen on my world here, Lamia, was like 3,500 or something like that. Maybe 4,000, I think. But so I got off of work hour and a half ago. And as soon as I was allowed in a place where I was allowed to go ahead and use my phone, I used my phone to log into my PlayStation Remote Play. A lot of the worlds will empty out once 6.1 comes and Oceania drops. Yeah, that'll definitely help too. And hopefully they add more worlds to all the other servers. So I think that's what all the data centers. I think that's what they said they want to do. And then, so like I was saying, I logged into Remote Play from my phone like as I was getting into my car, and I started the login queue for 14 before I even left work. So as soon as I was starting to get into the queue, I was like, okay, turn off, put my phone away, drive home. And when I got back, I was still in queue. Luckily, I hadn't been 2002'd, but that happened as I was starting to get set up for the stream when I did get home. So luckily, I was able to log back in real fast and keep my place in the queue. Speaking of which, wish this would hurry the hell up. Been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy expansion launch. I guess login queues are better than like things like Raubon Extreme that we had in Stormblood, right? You know what's paying getting to Q position 1 and getting either 2002 to oh yeah, it's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. But they said that if you get hit with the 2002 error, I guess the 3001 also, if you log back in quick enough, you get your place back in line. And that's happened to me every time. I've been very fast to log back in, put in my one-time password, all that stuff, and it saves my place. Even just now, and like when I first got booted off, and I logged back in, and I went to go get back in the queue, like I hit start on the Endwalker opening screen, it disconnected again. So I thought, well, that's it, I'm done. But I went ahead and logged back in real fast, and I go ahead, it connected, it saved my place in line. So at least it manages to do that. That is very important, and hopefully soon these queues can be fixed because this is pretty crazy. I know we get like 7 free days of playtime added to our account, but we might need to do more. We might do a little bit more. Anyway, what was I doing here? I was getting set up like when all that happened when I got 2002. So I'm a little behind on what I was setting up for my stream like I usually have. I have my iPad up here. Diablos was insane the other night. I could not even get into the queue. Wow, oof, that's crazy. That is nuts. I haven't had that happen. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kitty's back. Still 550. It hasn't changed in a minute. Still 550. Well, hopefully we get in shortly. I would like to get started. I'd also like to do the melee role quest that I have available real quick. I don't know. It makes sense when you do them while the MSQ is going on, I guess. Have you done the role quest? The queue's not moving at all. Pushing La Habrea through Endwalker. A mating dancer. Pushing La Habrea. What does that mean? You're you're about to get through ARR on that alt? Or is that the alt's name? I'm a little confused. I'm sorry. Hey, Q finally is moving again. 483. Getting there. I have an alt that's a clone of him. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. I only have one alt, and it was for that Nuzlocke thing that I was trying to do. That kind of went nowhere though. I don't know if you saw any of that stuff that I was trying to do with that. I was doing a permadeath character, or permadeath characters. So like what if I died in at all, I've deleted the character. And it was interesting to do it. Like it was kind of interesting to stream and see like how far I could get. I also had other restrictions on myself. I did. I don't have patience for that. Yeah. Um, yeah. It ran its course real fast. I only did like I think 2 or 3 streams of it. It really wasn't. I mean, it was interesting to do while I was doing it, but then I tried editing it for YouTube, and it didn't seem interesting at all. Like it was at that point, it was just because I was also skipping story because like I wanted to see how far I could get, how quickly I could get there. Um, so when I started editing it for YouTube, it was just watching me skip story cutscenes and go do like whatever random crap you do in a Realm Reborn, and it really wasn't interesting. Um, it was an interesting idea, and like I put other restrictions on myself, like I wasn't allowed to teleport, and I wasn't allowed to buy gear. I was only allowed to use things that I got through drops. And I wasn't allowed to um, repair gear. So if it breaks, it's gone. Things like that. Eventually, I managed to get to where I was able to get a mount. I tried something akin to that once. I got as far as the vault before I had. Well, I didn't even get. I think the last thing I did was fight a freet on that character. I got like not far at all. 333, almost there. But it was a cool experience, I guess, trying to do something like that. And it's I only did it because of the delay. Like I hadn't planned to do that at all, but then they delayed the game by 2 weeks. And I was like, I need something to do in the game. I had already gotten all the extreme trial mounts, so I was done farming. Hi, such a long wait. We've already been streaming for almost half an hour. We're not even in yet. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I also have to go. I left the TV on out in the living room. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oof. I never want to heal the vault again. That is hell. Oof. I don't even remember if I healed it or what. I don't remember exactly what I did to level White Mage up to 80. I remember doing the later dungeons and stuff, but don't remember what I did during Heaven's Word. Still 333. Almost there. Just gotta keep watching the queue. Play with the cat. Just being cute. Oh dear. They really need to fix this thing. It's pretty ridiculous already. Yeah, but what can you do? Oops. Still not moving. Probably should have delayed stream a little bit until I was actually in, but I don't like doing that. I'd rather start on time. And scheduling for 4 o'clock was like pushing it, honestly. Like I probably should have scheduled for 5, because like I had just gotten off of work. Like I haven't even like eaten anything since I got back. And what Endwalker escort missions though? Ugh, I invariably forget I am doing one of those and mounts up. Yeah, I definitely did that once, and I also teleported once. I was like, crap. They're cute in their own way. Like I think they're interesting. Like I like the immersion of it, but the fact that they won't like get in my car is kind of stupid. It's like that's like I have this 4-seater car you could get in that could fit the two of you who are following me. Yeah, that stealth mission in Garlemald was I kind of liked it actually. I failed it once. Did I fail it once? No, that's not the one I failed. The one I failed was the one after that, where you are not. Well, I guess anyone who would be in here if they're lurking in the background. Well, spoiler alert: when you're not in your own body, the chick kept turning around on me at the last checkpoint. Oh wow. Do you mean the one where you had to follow the girl to the village, or are you talking about the one where you had to sneak around as Thancred? The one where you're following the girl around? Yeah, Thancred's was easy. I like Thancred's. Um, and yeah, the one. I mean, well, I didn't fail any of the sneaking like with it. Actually, no, I definitely failed one. I failed. I think the one where you have to follow the little kid. I think. I think that's the one I failed. Just kill the slashers and assassinate the actual people. Yeah, I was able to sneak around most of the things. I think the bar got up to like 50 or 60 on my playthrough. 185, almost there. Almost there. Yeah, but the one that got me was when, like I said, super spoiler alerts. If anybody's in here, I don't know why you'd be in here if you're not caught up on the MSQ. First time my bar was 91. Second playthrough, all 59. Yeah, 91 is cutting it close. The one that got me was the one where you get swapped out of your body by Xenos, and you're in just a soldier. And I had to find. I was looking for the fuel for the Magitech armor, and I got caught by like a death hand and two other soldiers. They killed me like so fast. I was like, crap. Yeah, that was horrible. I did not like that duty at all. I didn't like that. Like, seriously, that was terrible. I guess it was like something interesting, I guess, but don't do that again. Don't do that. Don't do that again, Square Enix. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. 110. Very close now. Still 110. Last thing I ever wanted was Xenos and yuck. No, thank you. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go turn off the TV in the living room because I don't want to leave it on. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Still at 110. But now I don't have to worry about the TV in the living room. Yeah, some chicks are into Xenos. Not me. I did notice though his booty's gone. He was he was in over there in Garlemald getting yelled at by his by Yolus. And I noticed Xenos ain't got no more booty. His armor had the booty padding. Oh, I see. But a lot of people were sad about that. Like, no, Xenos juicy, not no more. Still 110. Maybe it'll put me in with all 110 people in there. Come on, we can do it. Once we get in, I got to do my volume adjustments, and then we can go quickly do the role quest that I have available at 89, and then go do the remainder of the story. I don't know if I should do the 90 role quest before I finish the story or after. I feel like it would make more sense to do it before. Probably. I don't know what's coming. Please, God, don't tell me what's coming. But I think it would make more sense to do the role quest before, because it seems... Hey, thanks, Cloudbot. Appreciate it. Doing your job. I know at least for EU, if you wait about another hour or so, the queues will die. Yeah, well, not here. This is prime time. Usually I've been getting on at like 9 or 10 a.m. East Coast time and getting right in. Normal queues of like, 30 to 40. But anytime after noon, it's in the thousands. 5 or 6 a.m. Well, that's what I have to be at work right now. Tomorrow and Tuesday. Work starts at 6:15. Still 110. Come on, Q, let's go. Well, we're almost there. I could feel it. I can feel it. Nope. Ugh. It's crazy. So yeah, we'll pop in, we'll do the role quests real quick, and then we'll go and finish. I'm thinking everything. Like I said, I'm right at the start of the 89 dungeon. I don't think there's gonna be too much more after that. I got my waifu keeping watch over me. She's also over there. Right there. Kitty. Ugh, come on. Still 110. I can tell you how to log on early in the morning and stay on until you're home, but against TOS and you don't want to get you in trouble or me in trouble. Yeah. Also, I think, well, I don't know if it's a PC thing or if it's a PlayStation thing too, but I don't know if that makes a difference. Because remember, I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, PC. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. So, up, we're in. We're in. Hooray. Okay. So, first thing I just got to do is make some volume adjustments in game. So, give me 1 second with that. Now we can go ahead and turn it up in my ears first. And then we will adjust it. The desktop audio here. One more. It was at -7. That should be good. Can you hear the in-game music? Let's go ahead and swap over. Everything should be good. It's at my normal levels. There's my 86 Reaper. That's where I logged out. But we are... hopping over. No, but then again, mine's loud. Oh. Well. That's okay. I have it at the normal levels that I've been having it at, and I'm assuming it's fine. Well, then again, no one's been around to tell me anything otherwise, so... whatever. Anyway. Let's quickly hop over to Limsa. And we're going to go up to the... what that is. Aft Castle. Go smack this quest. Yeah, and that's fine. I can hear your sound effects when music is so loud. Okay. You have loud music on. Okay. Or you're playing the game yourself and your music is very loud. Okay, I got you. I understand. Out of the Shadows. By the way, I try to do voices for the characters, and I'm terrible at it, so I apologize in advance. Some people just get normal voices. Ah, Nakura, I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Hello? Who's calling? Can you hear me, Commander? This is Whisket. I have an idea how we might take down blasphemy. Meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you are able. Okay. Well, that sounds promising. I'll tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. Cool, let's go. You just used all my Centurio seals that I had saved up from God knows when to buy a ton more Aetheryte tickets. There he is. This is right where he is in the MSQ also. Apologies for having you come all this way, Nakura. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companions fare no better. That's when I started thinking, if only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp, he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. I was about to crack a joke about, oh, blasphemy eluding you? Go to Ishgard. He's full of it. Yeah. Sinners. Blasphemers. It's thanks to him, we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and live to tell the tale. Rub is, well, he's a bit eccentric. And yes, I know you could say that about all the company members. But unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he'd help his old comrades even if we asked, but an order from the company's acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him, whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later, he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, the broad sunlight or the dead of night. He'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. Oh, you think he's the one who shot that gun? But I've rambled on enough. Go on now. This might be our best and only hope. Let's see. Are you level 40? Oh, you're a baby. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going over there. Riol, I bet. It could be. It could be. I hope you're actually guessing and not spoiling me. Okay. It is a guess. Okay, I believe you. Let's whistle. I have never done the physical DPS roll. Oh, cool. Okay, so you're about to see the end of them. Here I was, enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Nope, that's not real. I don't know who that is, but he has a nice long scarf, like the doctor. Call me Lawrence. Okay. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. No need to tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Oh yeah? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. First Whiskey, then old Mistbeard himself. Ha! As if those codgers could ever catch me. And now Eorzea, a storied hero, summons me forth. So he has an accent that I'm not using. No need to say why. You're going to ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. Yep, I was, as you know. I'm not asking you, I'm ordering you. Have you forgotten the duty of the strong? That's what we say. You get out there and help. Never could refuse when someone trotted those acne words out. Yep, whatever I just said. So tell me, Acting Commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. Yes, shoot her to the face. That's my plan. So, you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. And who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? You. Merlewib, you of course. Merlewib and Trim, yeah, you. You better be doing your job, mister. Damn right. My eyes are among the keenest in the realm, as you've doubtless heard from Wiskate. In pure marksmanship, none of the Limsa are the Admiral's equal. Yet Merlewib is ill-suited for a supporting role. Not for lack of skill, of course, but rather, come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. So, it wasn't real. It's some guy named Lorem. No, not Lorem. Lorem is my FC bait. Lauren. Whee! Where is he? Oh, he is up? I didn't know I could go up there. Up, 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 up. There you are. Quite the view, wouldn't you say? I often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. This is definitely not the accent they had in mind for him. Back in piracy's golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Rotano, and I was one of them, as was Merlewib. We were led by none other than our old man, Blowfus Wayne. Why is his first name the same as his last name? The most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is. Stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Good for you. Aye, he was like a father to me, to us all, till that faithful day. Blowfus, son of Blowfus. Was in the year 1562, the 6th Astral Era. Laminson merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raids by the Sahagin. Around this time, Blowfus had yielded the day-to-day leadership of the bastards to Merlewib, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Blowfus had a noble streak, he did. He ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Merlewib led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. Well, that's nice. Ooh. The fighting was fierce, but we always come out of it in one piece. Until we didn't. After a skirmish, the Sahagin survivor, with his last breath, summoned forth the Lord of the Whirl. Aw, shit. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantman as soon as our own ship sank. Naught to do but wait for the end. But then comes Blowfus and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again. For even though we'd escaped with our lives, we soon discovered that Captain Blowfus, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. Oh, shit. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the day, his words devolving into crazed rambling. Then, one day, he vanishes, taken off with half our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sahagin. At their helm was none other than Captain Blowfus, who'd cast his lot with the fishbacks. Shit. Merlewib knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. She acted quickly, sneaking off under cover at night with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from stowing myself in the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. Jesus, man. She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it, she said. But seeing as I made myself known when she was still struggling to fend off a horde of reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets fell in one after the next. As my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar, we cut a path to the center of the isle. It was there we found Blofus, or rather the miserable wretch he'd been reduced to, all bones with skin shriveled and a tangled mat of white hair, eyes bulging from his head like a fish, as he prays to the Lord of the World. It's freaking nuts. Merlwyb's dad was tempered. Merlwyb challenged him to a duel, and a dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merlwyb ended her father's life. Oh shit. The League of Lost Bastards would have lived up to its name if it weren't for Merlwyb. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Now, if I think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing, might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blofus taught her, and she knows no other way. Jeez. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I'll happily serve again. I owe that much to her old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friends, were worthy of commanding me, but watching you from afar has answered that question. I tell Westgate and the rest of my no-good companions that Lauren stands with them. Okay then. I'll go tell them. Who do I gotta tell? I gotta tell old Whiskers. Alright, Whiskers. Give me my flight suit. Ugh, so much talking. Okay, Whiskers. My favorite mount has fast become Crusader. Yeah, but I'm not paying for it. Did Lawrence show himself? Yeah, he's gonna help. Aha, now there's a surprise. I had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so readily. Oh, nice, you want it? That's awesome. Ah, just one thing, Nakura. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention Lauren's involvement to the company. Landendel in particular, whatever. They'll find out soon enough regardless. Why shouldn't I tell them? At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. The latest reports are to be believed. We are drawing ever closer. Alright. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these latest developments to the Maelstrom? Till we meet again, Commander. See ya. Right. Back to Limsa. That's awesome, though, winning the Cruise Chaser. That's awesome. I won the Cloud Bike from someone. I know them. That's Cherry. That's Cherry Lemonade. Hi. I wave to you. You actually bought the cloud mount? That's cool. I bought the what's it? The minions, the FF7 minions. Hi. That's always nice to see a friend. But that's Cherry Lemonade, by the way. One of our friends from Alv's streams. Also, I have to type this way because I'm on remote play. Yep. Yeah, this is rough. I have an ult on Lamia that I need to push. Alright, well, you're welcome to join me when I level other stuff. saying hi. Cool, cool. It's a big pain in the butt to type while I'm on remote play, but that's what I gotta do. Thanks. Alright, they're saying, you know, enjoy, talk about the expansion and stuff. Okay. Anyway, let's turn in the quest. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you've been carrying out an entirely different investigation. Yeah, something like that. A marksman by the name of Lawrence, eh? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence, why does that ring a bell? What is that? It's chowder. Some chowder. Alright, and that's level 90, the next one. Oh, it gives some materia. Alright. Well, we can't do that now. So what we are going to do is the MSQ, which is what I've been waiting for. And yes, we are right up to that quest. So let's go to Aporia and make our way into the next dungeon. Yeah. I should be able to fly there, shouldn't I? Hell yeah, I can. I forgot that I had unlocked flying here. Let me through! Oh, there are no... Oh, you can't fly down here. Interesting. That's weird. That's never happened before. Alright, it's time. Almost there. Here we go. Alright. Hello, everybody. Let's get going. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the Anti-Tower, and once more here in Thalmazin. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Etioscope. The Etioscope. Or Etioscope. The Etioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Etioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Etioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Who's that? Please, allow me. Oh, okay, cry. All good, because you're not a trust anyway. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Of course! I can think of none other I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Steady in. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Thanks, Kryle. There is one more thing. There always is, isn't there? Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. It is this, in its embraces, memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Alright. We going in the Adioscope. Itioscope. Okay. Who are we taking in? Let's see. I gotta take either Thankard or Graha, because they're my tanks. Take Graha. No, I spoke to Graha. Alright. No. Taking Mr. Well, we gotta put the other people in the party first. We're gonna take Bay. Yes. And we'll take Alfie. No, Alfie. And we'll take Graha. Yeah, what a team. What a team. This looks perfect. Let's freaking go. The Adioscope. Going down. Damn, this place is crazy. Ding! Bottom floor, negligee, and other items. Oh, it looks like freaking Omega. Cool. It really looks like Omega. That's freaking awesome. Let's go, Graha!
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
I can! Go get those things, Graha. Go!
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Going down, whatever this crap is.
Allow me.
Allow you what? Gotcha. Alright, let's... Maybe I can't go that way. What? Really? A rope is blocking me? A rope. Really? A rope. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, what's next? Oh, we might actually have to do something here. Go get him, Grahatia. Off you go. Yeesh. We're gonna get him. Problem is, the Trust don't know how to AoE. They're doing all single target shit. I did the wrong button too. Alright.
You cannot stop us.
Damn right, Alpha, you tell him. Alright, we're going this way this time. Ooh, there's a door with a face on it. Oh shit, look out. You know what? I think it'll be faster for single target right now.
Allow me.
That was weird.
Hold still.
Someone's door. Oh, it just opened, okay. Okay. Still not a boss. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ilberd! Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Let's freaking kill him. His HP is not going down at all. This is weird. Okay, obviously we gotta do something here. There's a problem. Let's use this.
Allow me.
Okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, well that's good. Okay. Next. Alright, this is the boss. That's crazy looking down there. Ooh. Livia the Undeterred. Interesting. Oh, Livia sends Junis? Wow. Let's go. Go get her, Graha. I don't know how I knew, but I just did.
Hold still.
Oh, they're glowing. Okay, see it now. Oh shit. Whoa! That was fast as fuck. Alright, you got a big cat. Go away. Gloves are off. Damn right, girl. Okay, we want to stay in the same spot, basically. Okay, that's fine. Got it.
Allow me. Allow me.
Sorry if I don't talk too much during like dungeons and fights and stuff. I gotta concentrate a little bit. Done. My Lord Gaius, no! Shut up, Livia.
Follow the flow
Oh,
of
shit.
ether. It will guide you.
What was that? Casting shit. Okay. Alright, let's go then. Whee! Oh shit.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Bye, Kyle. Oh, wow. Whoo, boy. Go get him, not Thanker, Graha. This one. I already did that, damn it.
Hold still.
You tell him, Graha. You tell him to hold still.
Stop us. There.
done. Bitch. Go get him. You want your Archon? Remember the Valiant Archon. Okay. Take that. Oh, some materia, thank you. Oh, that's a good thing. Yes, I want whatever this is. Do it to me. Lord Harshaphon! Oh! Go get him! There goes my my buffs. Whew. And you should take care of it for me. Good waifu. Go get him, Grahatia. Oh, they walked away from me. That's what I get for looking away for half a second. No, it's the wrong button. Damn it. Ugh. Fucked up. Good thing my my trusts don't care that I fucked up. That was the button I was supposed to press. Okay. What crazy shit are we fighting now? Really? Really? Britannian, or whatever the fuck his stupid name is. That's crazy. That's crazy. Go freaking get him.
Hold still.
Tartarian Impact? No, wrong but damn it! Ah. Oh shit. What am I supposed to do? Ah. I see. Hey, get back here. Wow, I really fucked up this whole rotation here. I didn't even put a dot on or nothing. Oh dear.
Hold still.
Okay. At least now I know what to do. I guess I'm following them. Ah, they're smart. They're smart.
Something special for you. Hold still. Allow me.
Got you now. Ow. Done. Lord Van Belsar, again, I fail you. Yes, you did. Oh. Alfie said you didn't fail him. Ooh, that might be something I can use. It sure fucking is. Well, I got a couple of things I could use. Sweet. Alright, moving on. Let's go find Mama. Oh, just touch it. Whee! Holy shit. Well, thank you. That can't be good. Go get him, Grahatia! Got him. Gloves are off. Damn right, girl. What's next? Treasure chest, that's what's next. More materia, huh? Okay. Go get him, Grahatia. Yikes. Everything takes longer with trust. It really does. But I want to go through it with them on the first time for each dungeon. Minfilia's spirit! Our thanks, Minfilia, for being our guide. Oh, you can even sort of see her. Well, you could for a second. Graha, do something. Don't hold back, bro. You take him out.
You cannot stop us.
Tell him, Alphino. Almost there. They're almost dead. Yeah, really? Alright, which jerk are you? Or you're just nobody. I want to use my moves. I just want to kill it. Shit. Get out. There. Just gonna keep saying there. Alright. Final boss. Who's it? Who is it? Let's see.
Is as far as you go.
Ammon! You! Oh, shit. Ammon the Undying. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Let's freaking get this bastard. You have wallowed long enough. Go get him, Graha. Go get him, Graha. Alright, fine, I'll go get him. Shit. Oh, shit.
The stage descent.
Do a move. What's wrong with you?
Hold still.
No, I don't want to hold still. Oh, shit. Right, Firaga? Is that his right or? Yeah, it's his right.
You cannot stop us. You cannot stop us.
Can't stop us twice, huh, Alfie? Fuck. Shiva? Ah! Oh, that's sick. Ah!
What a boorish audience you are. Hold still. Hold still.
Oh, it's Graha telling him to hold still. Let's not jump off the edge. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see how it works.
Allow me. Hold still.
Going down, Van Daniel. He likes doing it on that side. Got you now. Gotcha. Bitch.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams. Your hopes. Your futures. Delusions and lies.
Oh. Okay. Where is he off to? Oh, look, there's everybody else. That was a cool dungeon. That was pretty cool, gotta say. What do we got? Healing gear. I'm not gonna need that for a long time. Alright, let's see what happens. Story time. Oh shit. back.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Now screw you, bro. Wait.
Leave this to him.
Yeah, leave this to me. I got this.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Nah.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you had any memories of Medion? Do you recall your days as Hermes? Do you have you? Yeah.
How would you know that name?
I've been to the past, bitch. I'm a Time Lord now.
Then it was you. In Elpis.
Yep.
With them itself.
Sure was.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
Oh.
Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Oh, that would be nice.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
'Cause you're wrong.
Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Vandam. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Who are you?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
Very familiar voice.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having
It's
your
Asahi.
made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Asahi?
Is that Asahi? How very astute.
Oh,
But
shit.
to be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Ah, this fucking guy.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Jesus.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
Fucking tell him, Asahi.
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
See, I knew the voices sounded different at some point during this game. Next time, we'll find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
What about this asshole?
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Fine, fuck you, go away.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Tell him, Alfie.
You had better hope not.
It's a big old fuck you. Hey. I think we should go that way.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yay. Let's go see Mama. There she is.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Mama. Oh, damn, look at her. Oh, shit, that's awesome. We meet again, Vana. You look different. Now we meet again.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis.
That is true.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
She looks so cool.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
It's alright, I got a sword.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
Just gonna give us a power boost. Everybody.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Renum and Philia.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Oh, Prostinian.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
What a good boy Grahati is. The best boy. Oh.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Never.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
What's she doing? Oh, that's Vinaz's sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, There will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
You know we do.
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the
Yeah, we're
journey.
gonna fight Heidelin right now.
You must leave this star and never return.
What? But I have a house.
Prepare yourself.
Oh shit.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Got him. Shit, we gotta fight Mama.
No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Yeah.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Summon Exodia.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Yeah, I did just beat Zodiark a little while
Do
ago.
try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Get him, girl.
Let us hold nothing back. For the
That's
people
awesome.
of this world and those beyond the rift.
Whoa. All they get are yas.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Yo. Fucking nuts. The Mother Crystal. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! During this quest, and when using Trust System Scenario Mode, you have the opportunity to take this trial with a party of scions! Some of these allies roll different from the normal. Oh my god, we're definitely doing it with them! Additionally, you may enter the Altius Call. Okay, yeah. Ah! Let's all go! Oh my god, that's freaking awesome. Let's go! I gotta talk to everybody quick. Small talk. What, surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? Yes, I have not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades. That mad woman who gave her life for us. Oh, I sail. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Never, in the past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships, great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength we have the will of the gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. Alfie. If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed, then my friends have made me strong. I love you, Alfie. Emmett Selk called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go, but we prove to him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove it to Heidelin, Medion, to the universe itself if we must. Hells yeah, girl. Thancred. Pain and despair? Aye, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Reen, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. Yes. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. He's like, don't stand in AoEs. Bay. From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise, to grant this new star life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Heidelin's own faith. Alright, let's fucking go! Bro. Fuck yes. Yes. Oh, perfect. Everybody is right where they should be. Let's fucking do this shit. Yes! Fight everybody. The Mother Crystal. Oh my god. Oh, she's kind of hot.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
It's amazing how she was like not strong enough to talk to us when we're on the surface, but here we are with a fighter with all our strength. Okay. That's fucking awesome. Let's freaking go! Who's main tank? Thancred. Alright, let's go, folks! Do it! Go get her!
Use the strength of will to alter man's fate.
Yes! Ow.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Apparently I did it right. Good job sharing the tanks. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, I wasn't supposed to stand in there. Ow. How often I'll get back? What? Oh my god, that's cool. I love it. They're talking to each other during the fight. It's freaking great. Tell him, Thancred. Everybody else is getting in, so I'm gonna get in too. Yeah, I'm loving this shit. I love fighting with everybody. Oh, everybody else getting out. Woo! Oh, shit. What is she planning? It's an ad phase. Elements are in perfect alignment. Oh, fuck me. Hear, feel, think. Why you guys no kill it?
The sorrow of Earth's demise.
Alright, fine. I'll go with them. Faster, probably. I'll kill the same one. We can't right yet. Oof. Oh, I feel like we're not going to finish in time. Don't stand on me! I can't. Guys, help me on that one. Just did it.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
I am behind you. Yeah, crazy. This is freaking awesome. I'm so happy we were able to do this with the trusts. Oh, get her, Allie. Can't see shit. Ow! Fuck, I'm dead. Oh! Oh! You survived the attack by virtue of will. Oh my god. It won't let me die in the trusts. Oh, I got that. Nice. It didn't let me die. I would have died. That's crazy. Whoosh. Oh shit. Oh no, not this fucking move. It's crazy. Get him.
By blade.
She's got, like, Shiva techniques with different weapons and shit. Flood of light? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That was cool.
Light unyielding.
Okay. Almost got her. She really likes this move.
Allow me.
It's a good thing they know where to go. Ow, fuck. Got her. She's done. Goodbye, mama. Stop. Oh, I'm sorry, mom. I didn't want to.
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh no. Mama, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh shit, get back here. No. Who said to turn the face the camera, you fuck? How dare you have your weapon out, too? How do I get that put away? I don't think I even can. Shit. It's too bright. How do I put away my weapon? No. Won't let me. Can't believe it won't let me put away my weapon. What if I do a different emote? Where's Hug? There's Hug. I hug you, mama. There we go. Too bright. No, come back. Good enough. Sorry, Mama. Alright, guys, we beat her up. Let's say goodbye. Yo. Did we actually kill her? Oh no.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh shit. No, Mama.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Just like the first one I found.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Enlighten me, please.
Yes, my child.
Huh. Prelude.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
It's always the crystals.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Oh. Yes, Mama.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
Goodbye, Mom.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Thank you, Heidelin.
It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done and may yet accomplish. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Shit. Alright. I need a short break. We will return after we've composed ourselves. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Not crying anymore. Let's talk to our friends and see what they have to say. Far be it from me to refute Heidelind's own words. Yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. She and Heidelin were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future. Talk about Memphilia. If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I expected, albeit ones that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Heidelin's wishes continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again. 'Tis fortunate that Fortuno hath kept Livingway apprised of our progress. We require the Lubberits' aid more than ever. Yes. Bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. Okay, well that's not what we're talking about here, but fine. I will keep Heidelin's words in my heart, as Talisman and Lodestone both. You know, go to the Lodestone? She has given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and the Loporrits at once, that it not go to waste. Thank goodness. I never would have forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. Nikura, did you meet Heidelin? Pray tell, how is she? She's sleeping. Ay. I am glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Hey, we fought Mama, and she's dead. Heidelin's no more. You mean to say Heidelin is... yeah. Oh, I don't want to see a bunny cry. No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one? Oh, yeah, here. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlane's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and will do all within my power to aid your cause. Yeah, Dad! With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Now we ain't got time for that. Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. I love him. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? I believe it's streamed with 2.5 hours. I got time. I need to hit 90. Talk to Ojika. Jesus. Nope, no mounting here. That's right. Ojika, Sunjika. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I guess we are resting. Ah, I've been expecting you. I heard all about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. If you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Let's go take a nap. Damn, man, I can't believe we killed Heidelin. Oh, look at me sleeping. He's napping. Get woken up. Oh, woken up badly. Oh shit.
There you are.
Emmett! Emmett!
Some time, indeed.
Oh no, wait.
For you, at least.
That's Hythlodaeus.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
Hyth.
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Okay. That sounds gross.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Down we go. No more time for sleep. Fast within your arms. Hope's Legacy. I like that title. Nice. Tataru! A great many of the helping hands that deliver the adamantite are still here in Charlian, and I for one couldn't be happier. Between the aether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Emma has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts, but a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. Thanks. Bold decision. Cry of urgent news. Nakura, I trust you've had a good rest? An envoy of Master Fortuno arrived not long ago with a message. The Lockbrits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Let's go. We got no time to freaking waste. Out of my way, I gotta go. Let me in. Oh shit, everybody's here. Yeet. Alright. Since the final day's first manifest, we've been tested as never before, even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. I agree, so we gotta keep streaming. I fear our recent travails within Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind, for last night I received a visitor in my dreams. Moonbrina. Oh, a vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Oh, creepy. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh. I love this guy. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But before I realized it, it was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it, and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Yeah, probably. Hydaelyn, the heart of the star, is gone. And yet, on the morrow, the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon Charlian and its idyllic surrounds, there are moments when her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Would that it were so. Yeah. Not feeling any ill effects from the Adioscope, are you? After playing test subject for those new Aetherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me feel a bit queasy. Yep. I already spoke to you, damn it. While the Forum is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnier's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Yeah, me too. I don't like that guy. Living way? Be careful not to talk to Fortune yet. What took you so long? We have much to discuss. It's scarce time to do it. Let's say? Gods, I can hardly believe the Loporrits managed to find Meteon out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. Very much so. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as geographical spread. There is no telling where in the world the phenomena will strike next, unfortunately. Talk to this jerk real quick. If you would know the reason for this assembly, you had best ask Master Fort Leveilleur. Okay. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Yep, we just did that. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. That's literally where Sephiroth and Cloud went at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, the edge of creation. Spoiler warning. We'll find them there. The games are linked. A veritable Ultima Thule. Oh, great. Ultima again, huh? Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Well, there you go. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Oh, that's nice. Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Aw, bunnies. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Spacesuits! Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? That's a good point. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Well, there you go. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Fuck yeah, man. Oh, everybody looks at me. Okay. I guess I'm the leader all of a sudden. What's the words? You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. Now, you couldn't stop us if you tried. We're going for it. G'raha's like, yeah. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Leopards will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. Of course it will. For now, pray take your ease. Okay, we can go. G'raha can go take another nap. So it seems there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Let's go, babe. Okay, where are we going? Oh, look, a thing. Thank you very much. Every little bit of XP helps. Where am I going? Oh, just going right out here. Okay, that's good. Fuck, man. Everybody's always around. I gotta talk to everybody. Alright, I guess I'll talk to G'raha first. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. No, you can go take a nap. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hold my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Good for you. The Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. I should very much like to speak with the Leopards once their work is complete. It is plain Hydaelyn has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us, like how to travel in the stars. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Good idea. In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortuno's impassioned recounting of your audience with Hydaelyn helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where did you think Alphino got it from? I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Let's go eat. I'm hungry if you couldn't tell. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trial that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. I need one more level, which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. Me too. I'm getting nervous. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru! I heard you're going to space. I'm coming too. The meeting's over, is it? Oof, you were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Oh, look at her face. Oh, my God. We're going to space. The edge of creation? I see. Well, better get some new clothes for us, Tataru. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Oh. Actually, Nikura, can I borrow you for a moment? Oh, sure. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Okay. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. It's another new outfit. Tataru. Where'd she go? Okay. Whee. Ow. Whee. Ow. How do I get up there? We'll figure that out another time. Where is she? There you are. Welcome, Nikura, to Tataru's Boutique. Oh my god, she opened a shop. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Yay! But then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Yay! Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought! Varsud, how are the things coming along? Is that the kid? It is the kid. Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Alright. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? I will wait for the new clothes. Yay! New clothes! Oh, cannot be skipped. Yes, okay, I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. Are they open yet? They're running weird hours. Look, it's night. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. And who are you? Oh no, there's the kid. There's a different kid in the stall. I imagine Idana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Sharlayan, while I oversee matters in Radzat Han. That's right, because it's actually Richa. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzat Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had lightly been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Would that Ahawan were alive to see it. I should like to visit Razathan again when this is all over. I worry your faith may be misplaced. Would that Ahawan were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razathan is returned to its former glory. Yes. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Thanks, see you later. Bye, Reacher's kid. Bye. Alright, well, make more clothes. Still waiting on my new outfit. Hello? Anybody else around? Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Who's there? Hello? Is it Emma? Oh, it so freaking is. Ah, damn it. Sure I can't skip this? Nakura, old boy. My, whatever are you doing here? I'm waiting for some new clothes. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortomps, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without honor roll here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hope of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried the Archon loaf? You can try it in all the shops. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest the Last Stand. In the cafe over on the pier, the cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. Later. Are my clothes ready yet? What's that guy panting for? Just looking around, seeing what's going on. Still wondering why that guy is panting. Well, well, is that Nakura and Tataru I spy? And who are you now? Oh, jeez, it's Hancock. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. But I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? I freaking love her. Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Oh, sweet, sushi. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldark Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I appreciate the gesture, but I don't think... Will there be lemon cakes? Yep. Yes. Food. Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. What? But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet... yeesh. You don't bow to Tataru? What is this? Alright. This is killing me right now. I gotta hurry up. You got work mad early. I gotta go to sleep soon. I hope to finish tonight. I still need to eat dinner. I'm hungry. Ah, Nakura, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Hello, who are you? Hey, Biggs and Wedge. Hey. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Razadhan has been a rewarding experience, and that's nothing to say of what we've learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Oh, little Prince Charming. I can't wait for you to see it. I'll be on it. First flight to the end of education. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Yeah, he was there in the cutscene. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. He sure does. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off to into the great expanse, though. It's the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo was... there's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Nakura. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. That we do. Yeah! When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. See you later, guys. Tell Sid I said what's up. Quit staring, Wedge. You know, might be your last chance to tell her. Oh, okay, never mind. Yes! Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Yay! Oh, God. Oh, I thought it was Rowena. It's not Rowena, right? No, Rowena's human. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from from Palaka Stand. Hi. Please, haven't we met before? She definitely looks just like Rowena. Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. Tataru. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. Sweet. We put our heart and soul into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battles to come. It's a spacesuit. Let me see my new digs. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. Oh, yeah. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Yeah. Oh, Tataru, no. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh, Tataru, you made me cry. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Thanks, Tataru. I love her. She's the best. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Do I not get something? You may now obtain job-specific gear from her. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Oh, so I get my gear now. Cool. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest. Oh, sweet. So... here we go. Physical DPS. Oh, and it's free. Even friggin' better. Alright. I'll be grabbing that shortly. Let's grab what I can right now. Oh, I'm naked. Can't see shit. Whatever, we're just gonna take all of it. I claim it. Alright, now we go to this stuff. And take all of it. Oof, get my upgrades. Anything else? Oh, that's everything. Okay. Now, we equip. Whoa. Whoa. This freaking trip. Oh my god. I fucking love it. Oh, this sword looks nice too. Oh, it doesn't glow, but that's okay. Oh, the sheath is really nice. Sheesh. That's awesome. Alright. Tataru. Friends gathered. Oh, though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. I'm off. Well, I've realized you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay. Got all this freaking new drip. I fucking love it. Oh my god. It's so good looking. Cryo, where are you? Where is everybody? You're back. I take it you received your gift from Target. Look, babe. Look at this shit. Look, girl. I got these new clothes. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Leviur estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you'd mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle of fatigue max, and do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okay, we gotta go talk to Thancred, who is somewhere. Okay, to Scholars Harbor. Speaking of food, I am freaking hungry as hell, but I really want to finish. Okay, there's there's the OGs. Okay. Try as she might, Tataru had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Thanks, girl. Hast thou perchance had opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand stock hath been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. That would be nice if he got to. Okay. Alright, talk to Thancred. Nakura, come to make our trio into a quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Hell yes. This is our time to talk to our friends before the big fight.
Your business with Tataru is finished.
Yes, it is, darling. And we're drinking wine together. Oh, we're on a date. Oh my, look at my new gear. Damn.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
She's looking a little drunk.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Cameron, no.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Piece of crap.
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Oh.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Although she's holding that cup. Big. Right back there.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Drink up. Yep.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You've nothing left to prove. Not to Reen nor Minfilia. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammo. No, you've got nothing left to prove, my friend.
Is aught the matter?
Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
He's dad grid now. Oh. Oh, God.
We've come far
Pizza.
together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
Pizza and burgers and
In
burritos and
preparation
cake.
for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Yep.
In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
I don't
Even
like
if
this
my time as a
conversation
scion
anymore.
came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
I really don't like this conversation anymore.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Just me and her settling down, you know.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
I'll take you.
It is the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
No, you can't go back to Runar.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Raids, baby. Raids. I don't know. What to drink? Ah, yes. I will take it.
My apologies for the wait.
Oh, it's okay. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Yes. I'll drink my Gatorade.
To victory.
To victory.
To our comrades.
Comrades.
To the future of the star.
Yes, the future. Yum. It's been a cute cutscene. I like it. You guys remember when I did that thing? It was so funny. Oh yeah, he's drinking up. What do you guys think of my new drip? Honestly, I don't think I'm going to finish tonight. I really don't. There's a whole other zone I haven't even explored yet. I don't think I'm finishing tonight. I'll adjust the thumbnail and everything, but whatever. Alright, let's keep going though. I at least want to finish this quest. I want to get to 90. We can do that at least. Leaving so soon? No, I'll stay. I'll stay. I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. I'll stay with you. Let's have more drinks. Alright. Oh shit. Yep. We're gonna save Alfie for last. Alright, we gotta go find a crystal. Alphino's gonna be over here. No, Alice is gonna be over here. Alphino is over at his dad's house. So let's go to the studio. Yep, talk to Alice and Grahatia. Hey guys. Hey Graha. Oh, he's sleeping. Is she sleeping too? No, don't wake her. Let her sleep. You try speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep. No, don't wake her up. Let them sleep. They obviously need it. Both passed out. Adorable. Just sit down next to my sleeping friends. Let's just take a nap. That was a nice transition. Cryo.
Oh.
Hi.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Okay, but keep your voice down. They're sleeping.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement.
No.
The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Oh, Cryo.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Good morning.
This feels familiar.
When he woke up in the tower when we went to come get him.
'Tis good to be.
'Tis good to be awake.
Wait. What am I?
Huh?
Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
I love it.
Oh, how embarrassing.
She's like, like, I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Not a word to anyone.
Oh, shit.
Understood? Not one word.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
This is great.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I came to see you guys. Secret, just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Nothing in particular. No, just enjoying peace and quiet. Check out my new gear. You guys like it? Yeah? Don't you dare tell Alpha I was asleep. Quick talks. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I just had lunch with Y'shtola and Orianji and Thancred. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Ali? Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next... I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Jesus. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Okay, good. Alright, I am now going to make my way to wherever Alphino is. He is over at the Leveilleur estate. I've come to see you, friends. Yo, hold up. Look at his idiot in normal clothes. Taking a day out of your armor, bud? What? Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor. It is 100%. Alpha, no. Hey guys.
Oh. What brings you here?
Just visiting everybody.
Ah, so you were worried that the Leveilleur household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Yep, something like that.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Gotta come
My
meet.
mother wished to meet the legend in person.
Yep.
And so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
How British.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own.
Oh, you already
Mother was
finished.
the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind. But what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Oh, man.
'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
Oh, he's just messing with you, man.
It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother
brought back fond memories of my own.
Oh.
Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Okay. Oh. Oh, Alfie.
Wait.
Wait, hold up. We got...
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Oh, man.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being such a good little brother. Well, you too, Astidian.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Jesus, man. Suppose I ought to thank you both as well. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alfino. I'm thankful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Damn right. Jeez, man. This shit is really breaking my heart right now. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlotte after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? No. All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alfino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his, too. Okay. Well, there's a little thing here we'll just grab on the way back. Go. Now we gotta go back to the annex. So let's go grab this. Excuse me. Speak with Ojika. Ojika Sunchika. Welcome back, Nakura. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Oi. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Ooh. What's there? Xenos? Oh shit. Returning to the scene of your death, huh? At least come flying out with a flying kick, kicks him right off the roof.
You will never get what you want.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
He does remember what she said to him.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Ooh. 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 Here we go. Scions, my family.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Yay, bunnies.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Absolutely. How many times you gotta ask yes?
We are.
Damn right, girl.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
Failure's not an option.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Do it for you, Kryl, and Tataru, Team Lala.
Let us be off then.
It's time to go. Tataru, say something! Tataru, say something!
Wait!
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Don't spend any money out there. Oh, wait.
Safe journey, all of you. And be safe.
I love you, Tataru. You too, Tataru. Two best Lalas right there. Unto the heavens. Ojika Sunjika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice? Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars. Alright. No, just do that. Again, we can't fly down there. I keep forgetting, I don't have to go down the steps, I can just go this way. I don't know who you are, so I don't care. Oh my god, Alpha! Oh my god, hi! Quick, quick, quick! Alpha appears to try and cheer you on. Omega, bleep bloop. Miniature model Omega appears to be staring intently at the art. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to! Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture unto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth, and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. Yes, Aaronville. First the great Exodus, now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. It's troubling enough that the brute Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Probably getting drunk. It's no easy thing to say, leave the Star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold, and we didn't do so alone. Those dark days When we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Hori? Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you might go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Thanks. No, I spoke to you already. You. Mrs. Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless, not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance that we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Oh, it's Moonbreeder's parents too! We were quite fortunate that Loppert's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own in surfing. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you, it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Rancid Hat. Well, that's good. Wilf? Moonbreeder has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of a misplaced guilt for who she could have been, will it be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Okay, good. Now we talk to everybody in this direction. So, this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. Oh, everybody's gonna have short lines over here. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. That even Wilson and Blowida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. Yo, when they had the reunion with the Riange yesterday, I was freaking crying, man. This is the pinnacle of aetherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. Yeah, right over here have short lines. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Yes, I spoke to you already. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? They said work on the Ark is finished, and you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. First living way. The Ark is missing one last very crucial component before we're ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. Oh, so we're not ready to go. Alright, Forsh. Look at this. Look at this crew. And then ones we're leaving behind. Alpha and Omega!
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Then why did Living Way say there was something else coming?
Sid! I've seen my fair share of tight shit.
And Nero!
This
And Biggs and Wedge. Ah!
But we did it. We finished the ship.
Yeah, I knew you would, Sid.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot.
Yeah.
Aye. It's a Garland through and through.
Freaking Nero, you'd be like, what are you talking about, Garland?
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Hey, Sid.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
Of course you have.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Hey, Alpha.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Unlocking Savage through Sid, confirmed.
So, have you thought of a name?
Enterprise. Again.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Teeny tiny toy boat? What's it called?
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
It's Heidelin?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Cameron, no!
The Starship Ragnarok.
What a freaking name! Awesome! You know, just call it the end of the world ship, but yeah, fine. If I hadn't done coils, hey.
Got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
I was gonna say, if I hadn't done coils, what would they have said here? Oh shit! This is the Beast Tribe too! Oh god, it's the fucking Sylphs. Wasn't I just fighting with this asshole?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Are you saying we're gonna summon all the primals? No. No!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Holy shit.
Care to explain for our benefit?
They're gonna summon the primals to power the ship.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Wow.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think they'll be safe enough.
Except no substitutes. I fucking love them so much.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
Then we get
When
some of
the
Ravana
avatars
and
of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
yeah. So we get Ramu and Ifrit, Titan, everybody, but not Shiva.
True expressions
Maybe.
of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Yay! All the primals are good now.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Go, Soroban. Even Great King Mughal is gonna come help. Hey, here, guys.
May we have a moment?
Of course.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Spacesuits. What's this?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Okay, cool.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I really hope we all do.
You as well.
I don't want to lose anybody.
I pray you take care.
I'm so freaking scared.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
Cool. See you on there.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
You're so fucking adorable.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Say goodbye to your kids. Let's go! The Ragnarok is ready. Oh my god, I'm not talking to everybody. No, I'm not. Who are you? If you come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep, let's watch it. That's going to be what we finish up with today. Getting to the new zone. Fuck yeah, let's do this! Hells yeah, look at this shit. My spaceship. Oh man, look at this. Ah! Ah!
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
We've made it.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
So amazing. It's a little bit boring, girl.
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
You got some chairs for us, at least? Cool.
It's incredible.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh shit. We good?
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yep.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we
14,
have
of course.
moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Let's go to space!
Are we ready?
So ready.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling. Let's have Alphinaud do it. You do it, buddy. Because you have a voice, and I don't.
Me?
Yes, you.
But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Do it, Alphinaud.
If you all insist.
Do.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Yes!
Ragnarok, engage.
Amazing. Let's go! Yes! Engage! Amazing. Oh my god. We're out of here! Let's go! Yo, I'm dying for a fully rendered cutscene. A fully rendered, like... No, it's still in game. That's fine, though. Yo, look at this shit! We're going to space, bitches! Oh shit. Charlene just blew the fuck up. Oh my god! It's the shit right out of the friggin' right out of the 1.0 cutscene. Ah, the 1.0 trailer. Ah! Oh my god. Bismarck. Oh shit. King Mogglebog! Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
I fucking love this so much.
Do not
Susano.
For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Yes.
So come, let us revel.
Yes, revel. Oh my god. Go Bismarck. Garuda, you're ridiculous.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
This is fucking amazing. Boobs.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Get him, girl. Camera, stop. Now's not the time. Oh, what a piece of crap. Tear open a wormhole. Let's go. Yeah, what an awesome ship. Punch it, Chewie! Yeah! Go! Sick. Yo, we're in the freaking vortex. Look, it's Doctor Who.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Cool.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Carrots.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
It's always a good idea. Safety briefing.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Great.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
Lovely.
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Sounds about right.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
At least hope there's some kind of ground.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Thank you, Mapping Way. Red alert. Oh shit. Someone's fired at us. Shields up. Red alert.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Double red alert.
Greetings.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There she is. Woo! Oh, shit. She's everywhere.
Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Don't underestimate her, Alfie.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
Jeez.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ugh.
Suffocated and extinguished.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh, crap. No, the bunnies.
I can't breathe.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Oh my god. Graha, no!
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Thancred! Oh my god, Thancred, no! Thancred! Thancred, where are you?
By the Fury. Thancred?
Thancred, where are you? Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
Let me see.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Where's Thancred?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
The narrator turned into Hythlodaeus. Oh my god.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
Wait, is it Hythlo or is it Emmett? I can't.
Though the curtains may fall
that's
again
Emmett.
and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Wow. Oh, the music.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
My god. Yep, it's a whole... yeah, okay, we're definitely obviously not finishing tonight. Oh, man. If Meteon should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. We were clearly no match for Meteon, yet we survived unscathed. But how? It is as Livingway said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteion's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. I don't know what he did, and I'm not happy about it. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place. As if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. Speak, Darius. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. Look at the title of it. A Strange New World, but look at that font. Alright, okay, so I can get back here through Labyrinthos. Alright, good. So we're not doing any more today. Man. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Man. What a freaking... Holy shit. Alright, well. Unfortunately, this was not the finale. I overestimated or underestimated how much was left. I guess I'm not the only one. I guess Albus isn't the only one who does that. But yeah, I'm basically out of time for today. Like I said earlier in the stream, I do have to get up mad early for work tomorrow and the day after. And also, when I get home from work tomorrow, I won't have time to stream either at all. So, we will be finishing this up. Well, at least we're continuing it at least. I don't know. I don't even know if we're going to finish it. We still got a whole map to explore here. I'm not going to put finale in the title next time. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Anyway, we will be back on Tuesday. Let's put it around like 5 o'clock. So I have time to come home and, you know, get logged in and everything. Not have to sit in queue. At least that's what I think we're going to do. If not, then Wednesday morning, because I'm off Wednesday morning, I can get on at a normal time and we can go at like 11 a.m. like I have been doing this past week. So let's put in our links. There's my Twitter. I'll update you guys on what the stream situation is going to be on there. There's my YouTube, where you know the deal with my YouTube. It's got stuff there. And last but not least, the music you are listening to right now, the Endwalker main theme synthwave remix by Calico. Go ahead and check them out. Subscribe to them on YouTube as well. And yeah, thank you, Redhead Turkey, for being in here at the beginning of the stream. I don't know how long you stayed. I don't know if you're here right now, but I really do appreciate you hopping in and sticking around, especially while I was waiting in queue. So it was something to do and talk to. Someone to talk to while I was waiting to log in. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, my intention is to be back on Tuesday evening, if not, then Wednesday morning, for the continuation and possible finale of Endwalker. Until then, peace out.